Scrimbledy-bimble-boo. It is time to kill time. I'm here to kill time. Kill chaos. Hey, Dragon, shut the fuck up. Life is fucking busy. Catch this fucking 1 hour timeout. Hello. Hi. How's it going? It's me, the Gamer Man. Here to game the games. Perhaps. Hold on, let me close that fucking... I always realize how... I never prepare for how, like, messy my room is before I actually start these. At least I'm not Asmongold levels. Like, that shit rough. God, my hair looks like absolute dog shit today. I look like a fucking wedge. I'm just completely flat on this side and then, like, poofed out on this side. Shit sucks. Thank God I wear headphones and you kind of can't tell. And no one's really here for that. So, like, we're just here to game. Yeah, desk is somewhat clean. Like, we're at an okay level of desk cleanliness. It's mostly just the mechs. Word, where's your T-Corp filter? Are we still in T-Corp vibes right now? Are we still in are we still in the monochrome energy? Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. It's contrast, right? No, it's saturation. We go. Or it's not completely desaturated. It also kind of sucks to be able to tell because, like, I don't exactly have the most colorful background. It's just white. And you kind of can't tell that we're not completely white. Can't really do sepia naturally, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I didn't turn it down. Like, we did kill the saturation, which I think did a pretty good job of it. Ah, well. Gaming. Limbus Company. The company of Limbus. Here's a fun update of where we're at, Limbus Company-wise, in terms of account. Fuck me. That's where we're at. Is it going? It is going. Okay, so, I haven't been playing this shit, I'll be honest. I kept up for a little bit, and then I fell the fuck off, because there's a lot of games that came out recently, so, yeah, I haven't exactly progged all of my teams in terms of level, because level grinding sucks. Yippee. I haven't been doing my mirror dungeons, because the mirror dungeon grind just kind of didn't get me. Like, I haven't been playing in a minute, so a lot of my shit is behind. Namely, and I'm told is the most important thing, my Tremor team's not exactly well progressed now, is it? We accept you for your terrible limbusing, indeed. And yes, I did see the Monster Hunter content. It looks fucking sick. I am very excited for some more Monster Hunter Wild shenanigans. We're gonna be playing the absolute fuck out of that when that comes out. I did get Mr. District 20. I did not roll. I just sharded him because I saw 2 event IDs and I was like, I'm not gonna burn my my lunacy on that because I have not a whole lot of lunacy and I want to save all that for the next wallp. Instead, I was like, all right, we're just gonna get. Let's get the Tremor shenanigans going. I can set up whatever Tremor support if you want. Heard. I will need it. There's all 3 Tremor core IDs. This seems like a very good Tremor team. The issue is level. The issue is that they're all level 40 and presumably not level 45 like the new content most likely needs. So, ding. Simply do a daily Lux word. It still does not keep your team level up to date, but it's a good sentiment. Yeah, no, I did like, while I was waiting and I was getting prepped, like, just in the morning. What was it? While I was doing my fucking mobile game shenanigans on the other window, I ran a handful of Luxcavations, and it still did not get me enough fucking XP to get this man. Oh, no, wait. I had one more, so we'll get him to 41. I have level 45 based Heathcliff. Granted, I ran this with a burn. I mean, like, that's the thing is, even then, my burn team isn't exactly, like, powered up. Like, we've got these four. These four is our good core, but then the other, like, 2-star dudes are pretty fucking rough. Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be a bit of a bitch. But fuck it, I'm sure it's fine. I also did do a mirrored... This kind of fucks. No, alright. Alright. I didn't listen to the... I didn't actually listen to this when I fucking got in there. Yo, the jazz is canon. I didn't manage to do it with level 40s, but it was definitely a bit rough. I figure worst case scenario, we can bring in the BL team. We'll probably get our ass beat, but like, fuck it. I'm excited to try out more Tremor lads. Soundtrack this intervallo is the best non-melee we've had in Limbus. Damn. Alright. Let's fucking go. Not like it didn't before, true. Look forward to the boss music, by the way. I'm excited for just this in general. This seems like it's gonna be fun. Oh, who's the event bonus units? It's just the lads, okay. I also got Everlasting Faust. I sharded for both of the event drops just because, like, I really did not want to burn my gacha resources. My limited and very small gacha resources. I need to run my weeklies. Oh, we just get a whole on... We're just going. I see. Oh, is this voice acted, by the way? Am I gonna have to do my voice acting now? This is not voice acted. Oh, boy. Time for me to voice act. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me get a little... Bring a lot of water. I may actually go downstairs and get water before we start. Before watching the boss fight next year. Got D&D session in an hour. Yup. Well, the VOD will still be on Twitch. You can watch it then. It's in Intervallo. I don't know, like, sometimes, you know, you never know. Maybe they're working on Intervallo VAing. I don't fucking know. I really enjoyed doing this one, but it's wordy and had to do too. Dab. You know what, you get a second dab, because that shit's expensive as fuck. I think we'll see. We'll see how we do when it comes to, finishing this one today. I don't know that we will. I kind of hope we will because, like, I've got all day today. Maybe Saturday morning I can hop back on this, but I don't know. We'll see. Senor Impossible. Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. It's definitely possible in one, more than in fact, I spent most of it first stream talking on the second node. It took me like 5 hours to do, so it's realistic. Yeah, I mean, like, it's possible. Unfortunately, I know exactly what this means. And 5 jurors. Oh ho, oh ho, ho, ho. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine. What is it? Oh, Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither! Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers? Aha, the newspaper routine. The routine with the newspapers. His routine where he reads the newspaper routine. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position and peruses the morning newspaper. Oh, good God. Alright, supports are set up. Got new Honglu, Ryoshu, Regret Faust with new ego. Remember, do not la criatura. Do not taunt the criatura. We need to appreciate the current dawn since your canto is next. Yeah, we're gonna... Crack of what? Crack of dawn. It's time. Crack of Don Quixote. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. So. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth! Feast thy eyes on page 3! Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Like they say, there is darkness before the dawn. Me smoking the crack of dawn. There are some motherfuckers in the art channel on the Discord that wish to see the crack of dawn. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rodya, the two sinners. Oh God, sorry, I'm still kind of waking up. I've got my coffee, so like I'll be zipping and zooming here in a minute, but I'm still like, gah. It's been a minute since I've had to actually like voice act. Don Quixote and Rodya, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Ahem, ahem! A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp! Shocking! The perpetrators of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular... Alright, you guys need to be let in on the bit, and I'm gonna regret it because I'm gonna fucking never hear the end of it. So recently I was hanging out with my roommate and my boyfriend. We were just chilling out in the main room, and I let them both know about the perchance bit. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. Here, hold on. What is it? The fucking, the fucking Mario essay. Here, hold on. That is an extremely fucking small image. Oh my god. We're just gonna download that and then blow it up. It's a fucking WebP. I'm gonna strangle the internet, dude. I'm gonna hunt down whoever made the WebP format. And then we're just gonna go boop. This is very important. You have to know this meme in order to progress forward. I like the music though, holy shit. Ahem. Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Everyone knows that Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles, and why do we think about him as fondly as we do the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said, experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, let's-a go, keep it up, baby. When Mario leaves his place to safely stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for. Much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price, we think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety, the life kind. Perchance. And then, completely independently of discussing this with each other, both my boyfriend and my roommate started randomly saying perchance out of nowhere. Just in the middle of a conversation, perchance. They did not talk about this. They did not coordinate this shit. They just started doing it. So, and then Yi-Sang, this motherfucker right here, just starts saying perchance. I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. Thank you, Yi-Sang. Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Okay, now, chat, now all of us can never say perchance. Perchance they thought that it was funny. That's the thing. You guys are using it in, like, a sentence. That's fine. What they're just doing is they'll be like, yeah, man, I really do love playing some Mario Kart. It's such a good time. This new, this new course is really fun. Perchance. Just out of fucking nowhere, they just, I was playing library and Vina pulled up with the perchance. You gotta say perchance after a just completely irrelevant statement. And at that point I will scream. Bystanders, they're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Perchance. Perchance. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and... I just woke up from a 12-hour sleeping session, perchance. Ah! Hello, Boomer. Oh, I don't think I said hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. I don't know that I have time to say hello to everyone by name. Since you haven't played Limbus in a while, I feel the need to remind you that you need to lose the Clash with Shield. I'm gonna fucking text to Helen back, perchance. I swear to God. Hi, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm looking forward to the new content. Oh shit, Clockman has arrived. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked behind us. Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus Company? You fellas are... I'm sure you are already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here! Oh god.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니고 피로 씻으면 아니 이렇게 된다는 걸 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 넌 내게 있어 전부.
Thank you, General Garchomp. Thank you very much, General Garchomp.
난 이기주의 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
Perchance. Alright. We're gonna get jump scared by Roland for a minute. Gives me time to enjoy the coffee. A big congratulations to Shockafire, Marizopus, Starry Skyrim, Danny Gamer, and Mr. Cheddar for their subs. And thank you very much for the subscription, Maniacal Pyro Knight. Furioso, Perchancioso.
넌 듣는 거야? 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니고 피로 씻으면 아니 이렇게 된다는 걸 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나서가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 가야 했잖아. 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
The absolute fear in my soul when I hear not.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니고 피로 씻으면 아니 이렇게 된다는 걸 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나서가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 가야 했잖아.
You guys have already been. You guys already did a war. You guys already had a war happening. You guys already went to war. God damn it! I think there's one more after that, because that's Mr. Cheddars.
그 이상의 고통을 겪거나
One perchance.
내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나서가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더
I swear to God, if like 40 minutes of this stream is just Aragaria again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
넌
Oh God.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면
Oh my God.
내 아픔은
Alright, cool.
필요 없어.
Level 2 hype train. Chug it, 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 chug it.
내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나서가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 가야 했잖아.
Also, congratulations.
Keep it going.
Also, congratulations, Autumn.
넌 누군가 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니기 때문에
This is now a Roland only stream.
이렇게 된다는 걸. 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해.
Wait, 98?
내게 있어 전부였던
I don't know what the 98 is for.
그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 좀 가야 했잖아. 멋대로 부릴 수 없는 거라고.
Oh my God. I think the bot just got a fucking sub.
누군가 네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지 확실히 내 아픔은
Roland from the hit game Library of Ruina. 100 gift sub.
내게 있어
Garchomp is absolutely insane. Garchomp out here funding the entire stream. Oh my God. I would like to point out that I was sweating last night over finance stuff. Not that I need not that I'm having finance troubles, but literally just my brain worms were fucking jabbing me. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Alright, Garchomp has definitely established himself as the winner for this month. God, I should get Library of Ruin on the Switch. But I've also been playing Final Fantasy XI. Okay. Thank you very much, General Gotcha. Oh my God. This is almost worse. This is almost worse than just having them all hit me at the same time. You're like edging me with being able to continue the stream, and then Roland jumps me out of nowhere again. He is fighting no one. He's fighting the mind goblins.
넌
We're almost at a fucking level 3 hype train. How? How? I take no one for no 1%. Oh God. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard. This is how the middle was when he rampages. Done. One of these days, I need to stream like a horror game with chat turned off so I don't see it coming when you guys redeem a sub and I just get jumped by Roland. Dance time! Everyone throw your dance emotes in the chat. Boop, 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 boop. I hope that happens on a day off. We'll see if I ever get another day off. Oh God damn it.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니기 때문에 피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸. 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나서가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여 좀 가야 했잖아. 난 이기주의자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
Oh my God. Y'all played Octopus Traveler 2?
넌
Oh my God.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는
Who is that? Which one is that? Is that Sheldor? Is that Sheldon? Okay, I think that's the last one. I think that's the last one. Okay. Okay, I think we're clean. I think we're clear. I gotta turn my fan on. It's too fucking hot in here. I've been moving around too much and drinking some fucking coffee. Oh my god. Alright, thank you very much for subscriptions, everyone. And a big congratulations to... Who did I miss? I missed 43.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아닌 피로 씻으면 아니
The one random fucking
그 이상의 고통을 겪거니만 해 아르갈리아! 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고!
Okay. I think we're alive. I think we're clean. A big thank you. No, a big congratulations to 4D3D3D3 underscore Mr. James 622 New Meow TT Balzy. I'm gonna assume that's Ballsy. Dieter Blocks Dot Universe Counts 2 and Sheldon 259, as well as the surprise follow-up Kiltro Rojo. And congratulations to Argalia!
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you very much, y'all, for the subscriptions. It means the world to me that you guys throw cashola at me. I appreciate it very much. I still need to get that fucking, that Philip, standee ordered because I feel like that would be very funny to have in the background. I just don't have a good PNG for it. I will, I'll make a point of trying to get that done by the end of stream, or at least finding the PNG so that we can get it ordered and shipped. Okay. Scrimbus here just appeared and talked to us. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Long and hard like this spear. Now, from whence shall we begin? Well, is she actually here to interview us? Oh, is she? Oh, that's a woman. That's a woman? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Ver go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Ahem, thou may commence. All right then. That's a beautiful butch, I'll just have you know. Real. PM gender ambiguity strikes again. It's hard to tell given that weird helmet thing. Yeah, I couldn't see any, like, I guess they've got, like, a slightly wider than average chest, but, like, also pecs. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for that, for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Their eyes are shaded. Oh no. Harold was more butch though, TVH. Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilius said a few days ago aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp... Everyone must carry a timepiece, yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short Amogus stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. TikTok, your time is the fuck up. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive! It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Alice does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? Interesting. That's a curious thing to point out. Does she already have her timepiece? Did she live here in the past? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short for the amount we had to pay. God, what is that emote? We got crazy cat emote for our hype train. Or at least I did. Choo choo. And then the cat eats your screen emote for the horror game that we're going to be streaming and then getting jumped by, I guess. Alright, fuck it. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away this stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounded error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently you are... Oh. 10.04 billion time on behind in tax payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, 40, and the rest just kind of flew over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't... I mean, if we can't pay the tax? The average amount of taxes. Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Yi-Sang, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I do not know what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. Yeah, no, Honglu said that in the way that, like, oh no, he can afford it, which is like... What the fuck? How much money do you guys have? I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either. And in my backstreets days, boss dealt with the complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well then, Hong Bezos. The amount of money that only Hong Lu can afford. You are Hong-lucinating. Hong Lu's family is both rich and insane. I think they're beyond rich at that point. With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Aldous suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? I mean, given his handkerchief was absurdly expensive, it's no surprise that he is shit at home he can pawn off for that much. Yeah, I feel like Rodya would fucking kill Hong Lu if she wasn't putting up on the act of being silly, haha. Is Hong Lu's family literally royalty? It fucking seems like it. The word rich was first invented to describe Hong Lu's family. Aldous really doesn't like taxes. I fucking salute Granny. I'm half expecting Hong Lu's family to just own part of a nest or something to be that rich. They just are the heads of a nest. Fuck it. Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinions as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting! A 10 billion on death. I'm also doing my best with it when it comes to Ryoshi's voice to just mimic the fucking, that one shitty text-to-speech thing on TikTok. The fucking Rocket Raccoon style one. I love text-to-speech. It definitely doesn't sound weird at all times. Hong Lu's family is the city. Hong Lu's mom is an arbiter. Hong Lu is, what is it? Bina's mom. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Well, this is fucking concerning. How did this happen, is my question. There's a lot of Ryoshu in this, so don't hurt your throat too much. And it's not very taxing to do her voice. Oh, difficulty level 40. Oh. Oh, and you need actual ink. That's awkward. I was like, maybe I shouldn't use all of my like turn everything into boxes before I start. Let's start this out with the level 45 BL lads. Oh, wait, motherfuckers getting... Oh, no, wait a minute. There's units that get more value here. Alright. It's Tremor season, yay. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is clean as fuck. Welcome to T-Corp. We have taxes and jazz. I'm so fucking here for that. And clocks. Taxes, jazz, and clocks. And jizz. The Star Wars jazz. What drug studio UIM takes to make such good music? They simply take time drug. Also, now we can see that Yi-Sang be clapping AF. Those class 3 collector hoes ain't charged, but Tremor. Speaking of which, I haven't looked at these guys. At the end of the turn, if the HP is between 16 and 20%, instantly heal up to... Oh my god. Kill that motherfucker. After activating Golden Time, gain 2 Fragile. Okay, so heal up to 60, but then get absolutely clapped. If this unit does not have Borrowed Time, gain +5 Tremor count. Okay, so you could just get free Tremor hits on them. Oh my god. And they just reset SP to 0? Oh no! Gain 2 to 1 haste, clash power up, and god, we are edging slowly fucking closer to Yu-Gi-Oh card text at this point, good lord. At least we're not a Fire Emblem, fucking Fire Emblem Heroes shit yet, my god. What the fuck? I think Fire Emblem Heroes has actually surpassed Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of, like, unreadable text walls. Do you understand all of the abbreviations? No? Fuck yourself. Like, gain 2 to 1 haste, clash power up, and Fragile next turn. At 1 count, gain 2 times 2 minus 1. So 2. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. Okay, at 1 count, gain 2 bind next turn instead. Gain 1 potency and lose 1 count. This is all on turn end. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, hold on. This unit has more bind than... Is it? I'm not... Fuck it. Our ass is not in Railroad right now. I will understand that shit later. Hey chat, did you know that you're actually supposed to lose that clash? I believe some of the number changed based on either potency or count. Gotcha. I ain't reading all that shit. Die. Fuck, you did the bit before I could because you are predictable, chat. Yeah, we simply win these. Just kill them. When the IRS comes to collect your taxes, simply kill them. Word playing wrong. But oh my god, that animation's sick as fuck. Who the fuck put algebra in my goddamn Limbus? Have you seen the new Dawn PM tweeted? Yeah, I saw that. God, that was ineffective /2. Jesus Christ. Yo. Alright, BL's not gonna fucking work out here. These motherfuckers are resistant to slash. They do not care about our bullshit. Oh, my entire gimmick. It's time to pray to God that my Tremor team is strong enough for this shit. It's these guys she's based on, so IRS Dawn is a go! Dawn has arrived to collect your taxes, your horny taxes. I chuckled when you picked BL. Yep. It turns out that dumping all of my resources into leveling BL earlier was in fact a stupid fucking play because they just said, what the hell, Sinclair? You can easily beat their strongest attack. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Is, like, are we gonna do much damage? No. The good news is, BL wins the fucking clashes. A fucking raven, not a raven, a crow just, oh my god. A crow just landed on the palm tree outside of in my lawn. I think he's, oh my god, I hope that motherfucker is building a nest. Oh no, he went to a different one. I think he's just trying to find a place to eat. He's got like a ball of something in his mouth. I hope that's not like a ball. Sorry, a crow? You sang reference? Nah, it's definitely like a grackle. Or something like that. Good news, the shop has tickets. Guess we're spending our fucking resources on? Well, the attack was struggling. Show us bird. I kind of can't without doxing myself. It's good to know Blade Lineage also doesn't pay taxes. Limbus company doesn't pay taxes. Getting scouted by crows. I don't care what IDs the IRS offers me, I am not paying my taxes. Judgment Bird has spared you, real? A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. It seems like a great time for Vergilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? I feel like it's been forever since then. You can support the shop ID to get bonus stuffs. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Oh no, it's their ringleader, John IRS. Mr. Streamer, would you read every single line in this event? Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Have you not been here for these in the past? Vergilius has been summoned. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on... 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we own that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Hear, hear. I love that they vibe with each other. It's so nice. I always like forget how good. Honest to God, Limbus Company is kind of going the way of One Piece for me, where it's like, at least back in the day when I wasn't reading One Piece weekly, where it was just like, man, I don't really feel like reading One Piece, and then I read One Piece, and then I'm like, God, I fucking love One Piece. Wait a minute, this shit is peak. Why don't I read One Piece more? And then I stop reading One Piece, and I'm like, God, I really don't feel like reading One Piece. Like, that's just... I've kind of broken that cycle with One Piece because I'm like, oh my god, the weekly chapter is out, the crazy shit is being revealed. But Limbus is kind of in that state for me right now, where it's just like, man, I don't know if I want to stream Limbus, and then I stream Limbus, and it's like, God, this shit is so fucking good. Vergilius listened quietly for a moment as the sitters chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less. Vergilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we could simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Very cool, Kane. Oh, that's right. We can get experience from this. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the experience here. Yeah, why the fuck did they start with that? Because we needed to have a combat node. God, I love the T-Corp drip. Huh, I just realized it's almost unprecedented, so someone else somehow got... Oh my god. God damn. Oh my god, guys. Guys, you know what this song reminds me of? You know what kind of energy this song gives me? This kind of reminds me of Persona music, guys. Guys, this kind of reminds me of Persona music. Persona 5 player who has only played Persona 5 hears any jazz music. Look how creatively designed this entire office is. Yeah, it had, like, specifically Persona 5. It's only Persona 5. I feel like that trend has lessened a little bit with fucking 3 coming out. 3 remake. Persona 3 Reload better, but y'all ain't ready for that combat. Yo, you ain't wrong though. Like, I love Persona, but I hate those people. It's the eternal, oh, that's just a noose up there. Oh, shit. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, that's true of literally, like, all forms of, all fan bases for a thing is, like, the thing can be good, but the fan base can be awful. And the fan base being awful does not make the thing any less good, which is something that I think people, specifically younger people, have a problem, like, internalizing. Because it's like, yeah, Undertale's fucking fantastic. It's one of the best games that I think has ever been made. But the fan base is cringe as fuck. So it's like, people will just be like, therefore, Undertale is cringe as fuck. Like, no. No, that's not how that works. Like, the thing can still be good so long as you don't immediately tie it with the fan base. People are weird. Long story short, people are weird. Cringe is an insult in 2024. Listen, brother, I'm 27. I don't keep up with the fucking... Oh my god, that's so fucking flibbledop, dude. Oh my god, this shit is fucking snoggle. I can't... That's the most snoggle thing I've ever fucking heard, man. Like, I'm not a fucking high schooler. Like, I don't know what the kids these days say. Like, fuck it. Oh my god, that's a skibbity toilet riz. Phantom tax. What is the new odd insult word of the year now? What's it been replaced with? What's the new cringe these days for the kiddies? Not really Ohio Riz Kaisada behavior. Oh no, it's not that. It's just describing stuff as cringe. It's just you. What kind of language are you speaking? You're 24 and accepted you are old. That was fast. I'm 27. I am old. I'm 27 with like 4 months until I'm 28, dude. I'm in my late 20s now, motherfucker. Like, 24? God, I wish I was 24. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. Oh my god, this motherfucker looks overworked. You still have 3/4 of your life left. Ish. I mean, yeah, I'm not like old, but I'm definitely... Listen. Fucking Croak and CRT have made me feel so goddamn old just regularly. Like, bro, oh my god, I can't believe how fucking old you are, word. Like, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm not an epic zoomer like everyone else is these days. Like, fuck it. I'm okay with that. Don't worry, word, I'm even older. I'm getting older, that's the scary thing. I don't call you old, I just say young shit around you. That doesn't change the fact that you still make me feel old. Oh god, T-Corp made word go from 24 to 27. Did I say 24 earlier? I'm 27. I don't know why I said 24. I guess I'm mentally 24. Listen, the time tax be hitting, y'all. It's fucking weird. Word to remember that if you're even 1 day older than another person, you're automatically a boomer to them. Boomer's a mentality. But it's a mentality that you slip into as you get older. Anyway, back to the, hold on. I'm doing Roz from fucking Monsters, Inc. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the... Okay, oi, gits, it's me, Heathcliff, when you soften it up a little bit. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time. A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... Ah. She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Oh! Pigrita! Did you guys know? Did you guys know that Pigrita means sloth? Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, guys, did you know? Did you hear that Pigrita in fact means sloth? Oh my fucking god. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It's most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Oh my god, I didn't know. Thank you so much for telling Hakma fucking balls. Fun fact, pigs are sloths or whatever the fuck. Holy shit, I've been living a lie. Hey, where did you know Figurita had the Hakma symbol? God damn it. The government is taxing us for Hakmaing all those balls. God damn it. The government can't tax me for the balls that I Hakma. Those are my balls that I Hakma. No, considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most possible that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Aha! Mersault! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? Is the funny wheel active? No, the funny wheel is not active. Not when we're getting our ass beat just by, like, playing the thing. Did you know that the Hakma symbol has a clock like Dante? Did you know that clocks are related to time? Did you know that clocks tick? Oh my god. We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear lack of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. Did you know that time passes? Did you know? I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake? As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. Did you know that every 60 seconds that pass, a minute passes? Damn. We seem to detect... Did you know that Brazil is so big that it could fit a smaller Brazil inside of it? We decided to detect a flashback sequence inside T-Corp's jurisdiction. That's going to be an additional 13 gazillion on. Do you know that every day that passes, you grow a day older? I'm filled with dread as they describe Don's voice as ever cheerful before her canto. Yup. Oh boy. Did you know that this floor is made out of floor? The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Did you know that people die when they are killed? Did you know that Brazil is so small it can fit inside a bigger Brazil? Jet lag on a whole fucking different level. Can't see the fucking sun at all. It's been a long time since Heath clobbered another sitter. Good patience on that guy. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by his restraint. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good, now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information... So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than was actually spent was leaked. Hi, Paimon! Oh my god, Paimon, your emotes are so fucking cute. I haven't had a chance to like leave a comment on Twitter, but oh my god! The new Hellbun stuff is so adorable. That is the absolute most adorable shit that I've seen, and I'm physically restraining myself from going and trying to get my own on a stream one of these days. Hope your day's going good, by the way. Oh god, I have to go back into Roz. Okay, but like, I'll make you one. Oh, thank you, gamer. I don't really know what design I'd do, but like, I appreciate it. I'll have to think about that now. Hope the streams have been going well as well. Ugh. All right, Roz voice. Mike Wazowski. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that if it wasn't even a static field, it moved all over that manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used to activate it only on special occasions like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space converted by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Yeah, I love that this entire fucking arc right now is about taxes. Like, we got jumped into a crazy tax bracket in the time wing because we used time bullshit. This explains why Dante can only pigrita once a day, because if we did any more than this, we'd have several gazillion taxes owed. Oi, options. What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit? A tree of light, maybe? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean, anyway? Paying with time? It means... Oh. The employee, who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah. No need to take talk and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the cinders under control. Except you, Miss Faust, you're with me. Option 4, Skidoodle. Oh, look, a branch. Option 3, destroy T-Corp. I'm sure that will go well. It's the head. Yo, what the fuck? They probably wouldn't care, honestly. I don't think we've done anything that the head considers taboo, so they just fucking sleep. Option 4, get the fuck out of there. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshi will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh ho! Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. Tax evasion is a taboo, isn't it? Oh shit, you're right. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Tax evasion is... I guess there's a difference between the head tax and this tax. Option 6, whatever the fuck happened in the trailer. The head does seem to take offense to unpaid taxes. Hey Dante, good news. You can stop time. Bad news, you better own a fucking country worth of finance to do it. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds about right. That would be how a power like that works. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... what's Mersal doing on the gallows? Oh my god, Mersal, what the fuck? I don't imagine we will have problem outside of T-Corp, luckily. What? Mersal, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Oh no, bro. What is about to fucking happen to her, boy? Who told you to do that? I did. I'm just trying to be helpful with you and your family and your friends' little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Mer's just hanging around. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time? It was only one thing or another, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. Well, what? Okay. He's talking quickly, I get the feeling, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking yap. Now that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a select few T-Corp offices, so if you ever feel the urge to leave your impressions on this shiny new thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man, whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff member, seemed to very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. I did say to bring a lot of water. This is our boy, I see. Hi, Dragon, welcome back. I hope your exodus was fruitful. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking! I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersalt's throat. Listen, he's got a fucking thick-ass neck. He'll be fine. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please Please call it by its precise and given name, Temporal Scale Gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub in the hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters. Did someone ask him what'll happen to Mersal? Is that thing going to kill Mersal? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such a manner oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion odds worth of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What's that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. I've been telling you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 40-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, hmm? Even worse comes to worst, oh my fucking god. Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survival being the key word here. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million odds worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. This gave me bad hiccups, which stopped streaming its track. I see. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know it was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. Oh my fucking lord. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours of time tax debt willingly step into the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even bigger debt hole. A deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up here like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, Mersault! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery! Huh? Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Huh? Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? That man is the unprecedented god of yaps. Oh my lord. Vergilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. The fucking Vine Boom opening. Boom. Those bun emotes are so fucking powerful. Oh no. Oh, the yapping continues. Alright, we're gonna do this one, and then I might get up and go grab water, because this is gonna be a lot of yappage. The employee did in fact make him do it. If it's anyone's fault, it's the employee, but also, like, it's a little on Mersault for doing it. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. Tappington City, baby! Imagine if that person was actually voiced. Their VA wouldn't have a throat left. Correct! As someone that is voicing them and literally every other character, yes. Also, Dante for not babysitting him, as Virgil would say. A 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money. But that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it is an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. I've gotta go. Happy yapping, Mr. Streamus. See you next time. Peace out, Schleimo. Look forward to the VOD. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is, we have been contracted to deal with the distortion. Okay. Fuck, and more distortion stuff. I hope the detectives show up, that'd be fun. I don't think they will because we're not exactly planning for this as of yet. Kaz, you can't be posting that. You can't be DMing me with that. That's too powerful. Huh. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. It is appreciated, Kaz. That's some good fucking lord. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Oh, no. It's, wilderness content from, Grand Blue Fantasy. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting... I'm tired. 50-minute spider nightmares. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time? It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. Wait a fucking minute! Hello? Hello? Oh, yes. I hear you, boss. King of Crimson! Bro is erasing time, motherfucker. It's King Crimson. We're hunting down Doppio. We're fucked, dude. This is the worst explained power in all of JoJo's. Like, fuck. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Oh, thus arriveth once again my time to shine! According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of Urban Nightmare or beyond— Are we in Urban Nightmare or beyond? Are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may well be a universal pass to command all kinds of age regarding the Detectives? Fixers! I wish this was voiced. Dante, you must find the Requiem arrow, Dante. Time-killing time, Requiem! She said the F word. We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that it be awarded to at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that— Shut it, Oi! Shut it, lass. Right, God damn it, that's not quite right. Oi! Gates itch me, Heathcliff, and we— Shut it, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. Check DMs for a grounder. Oh, I saw the DM for a grounder. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you would allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is— Hi, hello and goodbye, Kaz. Or KL, not Kaz. Hi, Kaz. Enjoying La Criatura before she gets unsillied in Canto 7. I hope she gets doubly silly. She's not. She's gonna become very depressed. But I can dream. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. An impossible dream, perchance? God damn it. Mr. Stagger, did we have any Argalia today? Yes, we had many Argalia today. I want that Canto to have the tag Mind Break. Oh no. Depressed? Why in Canto 7, Dawn will cut down the evil— Why in Canto 7, Dawn will cut down the evil N-Corp and save the city! Once more I rise from my bed. Good morning, zombie. Welcome back to the gaming. I concur to a degree. Altus, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, even enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case, anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are on me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. If we had Olga Otis, maybe. Yes. Goofball Otis would probably get us a good way there. Croak. Croak. Croak just sent me a fucking message with an image. If that image is in the fucking Discord right now, I'm gonna scream. Did he post it in chat? No, he did not post it in chat. We're fine. We're safe for now. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now. Sorry, that image absolutely fucking killed me. Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine? Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, no, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. What a mess. Spider Night and Spider Nightmares. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodya say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersalt, and Yisang. Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Huh? Huh? Wait. Huh? Dante has selected me, Mersalt, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention of T-Corp. Mersalt did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Thoughts on the new Tremor stuff, Faust Ego especially? I haven't really looked at what they do fully developed. But I'll check it out once we get to the next combat node. Well, wait, that's, hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're, okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The 3 of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rodya, I get, but why'd the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded FAH. The greater the quantity and diversity... I'm also tempted to... I feel like the more ethereal Hong Lu voice is like good for him, but also there's a part of me that just wants to make him a valley girl. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah! Don Quixote tragically drops her head on the ground, crestfallen. The dream ending. You are hallucinating. I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vergilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. I hate the word don't you fucking dare. Valley Girl Honglu is my canon voice. Hate that Honglu voice, it's amazing. That makes Honglu sound like a nerd. Use the ephemeral. I'm gonna stick with the ephemeral because I do think it fits his character better, but if I ever feel like shit posting for a while, if I ever feel like making chat suffer, Yamcha, what's her name, and Valley Girl Honglu, absolutely rancid combination. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting. Alright, chat, redeem it. Redeem lament, redeem lament. I need everyone to redeem lament right fucking now. Lament. How Vergilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. Does Lament have a fucking cooldown? Hold on 2 seconds, I'm gonna see if I can change that.
Emotional damage!
Oh, there's gotta be just a cooldown on the actual, like, system that we're using for it. I'm not diving into that, that's too much work. For right now, that's way too much work. Ongdu. Onglu. All-time record shattered. Oh, for what? For Hype Train? Yeah. Yeah, we shattered our all-time record for Hype Trains there. What the fuck? Dramatically... Hold on. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically... ing how Vergilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Huh. 'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and... are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. Pray be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily. And one for business, perchance. Is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody's autographed it. So who's this Agatha? Fie! How are ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly? No one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Come with some clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear! 'Tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache! Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. This Agatha is the author of the book that is the subject of the next Intervallo? Ooh, interesting. Gregor is correct, most people don't know the lore. Real. Don Quixote, just let it go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets to it when I saw who Vergilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck while the... Call us the Elite Four. How's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? God, Ishmael's so fucking real for that. If only I was getting paid today. I'm fine not getting paid. I make fucking money now. How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run around unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Vergilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals. Apparently. Ishmael really, the boss makes $1, I make a dime type. So real. Ishmael reaction to whale that will eat you versus government taxes and going to jail. So real. It'll be fun! Hey, betcha you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice, this jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. What? Hey, wait, get back here! There's more than enough time to finish weaving on... That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. All right, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat about the chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case records say that. Aha, there it is. Just a stone's throw away. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first few victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We are going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced the twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Silver lining Heath. Heath is like, well, I get to fucking vibe now. Ishmael has the most white girl reaction to being sent to jail ever. It's so fucking real. Penelope vaguely mentioned. These guys look very shove and a lockerable. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, this guy sounds like he's scary, unfortunately. Class 5. Is that the highest rank one could achieve as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. Oh, so this man is, like, terrifying. Bro is out here being, like, the scariest man around. We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door. Mr. 3 lives. Oh, God. Meaning K-Corp Honglu is in the middle of the pack. Oh, no. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. I think. The scariest yapper around. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding time up. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter. Billy? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want. Relax and call you however we want.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Luis Nevada. Thank you very much for the follow. Nah, he's a goofy goober. He tried to hang Mersault, such a card. He tried to hang Mur. He's such a goofy dude. Such a casual goober, man. You know, he's such a funny guy. Can't wait for the tax collector Dawn ID. That's gonna be fun. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still. Ryoshu, who was standing off in the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodya was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. Hopefully she's a strong Tremor ID. I certainly hope so, too. It's not like we have enough strong Tremor IDs right now, but we certainly be in the age of Tremor support. He's going for the world record for the amount of name tag changes in one chapter. Honestly, don't want T-Corp to be Tremor. I hope she's fucking time shenanigans. Time-killing puzzle. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and get some water and take a quick break. Shouldn't be too long. I will return momentarily. I'll leave you with Jazz. It is time for Tremor time. I am literally tremoring in my boots. Oh my god. Can we get Tremor burst sound effect as a redeem? That's a good idea. We haven't really updated our sound effect redeems since Limbus came out, so it's been like a year. I may set aside some time one of these days to do that. Oh god, the appage continues. Let's see, the third victim of this case is in the watches factory. It's in the watch factory's... Hold up! The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. Foo! Ahem, ahem. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... What the fuck? Huh? What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersalt did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, fucking Christ. Alright. Ugh. An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 40 to 50 hours in a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time can pick their nose. Someone with that much time can pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act. Ew. I gave Rodya a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. Sliced his neck cranium. A quick look, as at a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours longer. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at my factory in the recent years. 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you are all talking very, very slow, very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on his phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. IDC, get to the point. I think he's a lot faster than I'm reading his stuff. It was one late evening, Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street, I had a very important meeting to attend to. You know, And all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. So I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt the bacon, And that's when the Time Ripper struck, The clock tower? Oh god. Each of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a Corp standard timescale. Oh, my lunch break is over. This is around the time where I normally have lunch, which means I think I'm gonna order lunch. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh ho! That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. Huh? A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million of course, Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination, Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget, this impressively yet keenly shaped mustache, Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I ask NYC. Oh, you meant the murder's appearance, Well, let me think, I don't recall anything, It just happened so fast that. How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask for something like that with such a big grin on your face? The only thing I don't like in this intervallo is the idea that someone running at 2 times speed would be completely incomprehensible. It seems to be a little faster than 2 times speed, but I'm not gonna have that whole fucking... I'm not gonna have a debate about this. Yes, I'm pretty sure that technically speaking it is 2 times, but who knows how this shit works exactly. Nope, I was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye, I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages, God, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in a blink of an eye. Huh? No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so, Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that come with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive directors himself showed up to bestow the rewards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. Maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech? Assistant? Oh my fucking... Oh boy. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it's not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Litterateurs made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while It was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi Sang. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time hearing anything about it. You could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. Bro, the yapping is happening. Alright, Jason, buddy, I know. Come on. You can't be in here trying to fucking fight me while I'm doing this for you. I know, you poor bitch. Gonna leave the door open, because normally he's pretty chill, but... Poor guy hears me yapping that hard and assumes something's wrong. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be? Who could it be now? Jason's still a gremlin. Oh, 2 extreme levels. Someone who took a liking to my very, very expensive suit, I say, Disagree. Your suit's shit. Aw. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you... I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard to his neck despite the disparity in time. Ah! Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of it with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then, All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, huh? Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from people left and right. From random people left and right. Yes, the killer was specifically going for that ASS. That cheeked up bakery. Looks like Ryoshu did it easy. And the void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit, Can we fucking leave him? Oh my god, he's so annoying. Yeah, but my suit's just so cool, dude. Oh my god, clearly this entire murder mystery has to do with my tailored suit. Shut the fuck up. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that, to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Honglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers in this factory, they're all working so slowly like they're moving through molasses. Most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone, Our output saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth, Have I not impressed upon you how important this is, We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate, Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner, even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... Whew, how bothersome, Less complaining, more assembling, Use your times effectively, chop chop, Wait, the city is an anti-capitalistic hellscape? Oh no, yeah, this sucks. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know what the next box of cogs have? Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who's too slow, Only hustlers and busybees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest of this chaotic, bustling city, What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rodya, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Also, this is just fucking topical regarding the Xbox layoffs. Yeah. How much did his parents hate him to name him fucking Bumble? About as much as I do, I'd imagine. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was... Oh, yeah. Hey, assistant, you're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? Ada, huh? Ada, huh? I thought Z Corp wasn't a thing. I thought Z was not a thing. I got shit on the Lob Corp video for saying that Z was a thing. Huh? Interesting. Duly noted. Jots down in notebook. Not really, but gotta be the moon. Real. Then give this an idea of thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words, huh? I have my share of pain, I'll have you know, huh? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day, huh? It's so tedious. Z was mentioned before, I think, in someone's book. Ah. Good. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Yeah, this is about as unsubtle as Project Moon has gotten with the whole classism thing. Where the rich literally have more time than the poor. Alright, 1/3 of the way through. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's just like this, is it? Okay, cool. Heavy-handed, but in an entertaining way. Yeah, not bad, it should be noticed. It should be noted. Who's got... Wow, it just happens to these the three bozos with no BL. Exactly. Rose Panner time. And this one is... Oh, hey, that is Tremor count. There we go. That's unfortunate.
재밌죠? 몸 좀 풀어보자.
가볼까요?
Yeah, we'll just have Rose Panner do all the non-clashing, right? Surely this will be fine. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodya, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. Or Boeing. That's a pretty dark joke. Honglu, shut up, those are death flags. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Honglu, please stop wiping your ass with death flags. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. It's okay, he has PM plot armor. Yeah, it's not like any of the sinners can actually die, or else the gacha crowd would lose their fucking minds for having rolled for the characters that are now dead. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them. Sometime later in a certain alleyway. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest? Perhaps you are looking for the Divi. That rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodya? Rodya stopped dead in her tracks. The Divi. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they've started popping up within T-Corp's borders. Apparently, they have a very British accent, so direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. So, what are the Eurodivi up to around here? Sorry, that word's trying to pronounce Russian with a Valley Girl accent. Fuck me, dude. Especially in Limbus Company where there's technically only 12 characters to work with. Yeah. Makes it a good bit more, more difficult. All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time and money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and... Wait, stop right there, you! What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search! Oh, is that the fucking hat guy? Just purposely mispronounce it like a Valley Girl would. You know what? He's got the right mental. Well, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cigarette and the creepy glare. Where can we find them? Like the Eurodivi, eh? Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see. There, Hong Lu! A sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated the badges earlier. Activator badges? Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha, turning the clock now. What, you can bring him back? Oh shit. Meticulous activist. My baby! There's the death flags. Never mind, the plot armor was too weak. Hong Lu got exploded! There, the explosion came from that way. Damn watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Let's talk about that later. No time to explain my favorite exotic, poggers. What do I get for lunch, y'all?
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
You got za. Everyone's talking about pizza. Oh boy. Everything is giving +2 tremor count, which is pretty nice. The stream ends before his Woodcastle 073 noted. You got a BB Bop or something like that around there? I don't think so. Check friendly status. Oh shit. When this unit takes lethal damage, their HP does not drop below 1. It instantly heals 80% of their max HP and recovers it. Damn! Damn! This unit gains 2 attack power up. Oh my god, yo! They give me some fucking help out here. Gain +3 tremor count. Alright. We have our own golden time now. Let's fucking go. And it's better golden time. We've literally been given buffed golden time. That's fucking great. Salad like Hong Lu. Everyone's saying pizza. Honestly, I fuck with it. Let me get some of that Stoner's Pizza joint pizza in here. Oh, I haven't been looking at the animations. I really should check these out.
납작이 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
쟤도 저런 식으로 작업해 온 거야?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Also, I was making food at the time, but did you get hit by the T-Court collectors last combat? I don't think so. Maybe. No, from 90 minutes ago. I do not recall. They have legitimately the coolest fucking animations in the game so far. Well, hopefully we see some of them. Remember, don't use Pigrita, which means sloth. Alright, we are at 4+ tremor count, so we're gonna be hitting relatively hard. Clash power and coin power. Very spicy. We're not at 8 tremor count, so we can't eat it yet. We do have maximum charge, though. Gain 2 more tremor count, which is just kind of what we're doing here. And then this is the spend 10 tremor button, which will do for one of them and then regain it. God, we are so fucking spread out. Good lord. Get him, Honglu. Oh my god. I just realized we all have subs. Oh, that's true.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
I will hit the 60-second ad button as Cal has demanded.
팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈
Pro literally read lore for 2 hours. Yup. That's how it be. Oh, hey, someone's playing library for the first time. I guess that's the guy that Croak told me to go raid. Honglu has the damage of a charge S3. Good, 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 good. Target has 6+ Tremor. Which they do not. We did just burst this shit out of people's Tremor, so like... Do it again. Joke's on you. I have ad blocker. Good. You didn't hear that? Yeah, it's all about building shitloads of Tremor. Honestly, a Tremor team could be pretty fun. Absolutely atomized. I love the glow on that. That's cool. Dude. Oh, this motherfucker got 8+ Tremor. Oh, we killing this man. Oh, this man's dead as fuck. Hey, where there's some weird interference on your mic. It made it sound like you said good a second ago. Have you looked at Ryu's passive yet? No, I haven't, actually. I know that, it's very funny going from looking at Mersault's passive to going to look at, new Hong Nu. Looking at his passive, where it's like, oh. Like, bro's passive is, just a really simple, like, get damage up. It's nice to see. What is her new passive? Oh god, yep, that's what I was looking for. When an ally staggers an enemy with an attack, follow up with a skill. Once per turn, good, but still, what the fuck? Ryu and Hong have the same colors for S2 and S3, so make sure to double check who you send in focus encounters. I kept mixing them up. Yeah, cool. Assist attack. What the fuck? If multiple enemies are staggered at once, target the enemy with the least HP, so she goes for the execution. That's gross. When using skill 1 with this effect, this unit gains +1 more Tremor count from its coin. What the fuck? And free Tremor what? That's so good. Hello? And all you need is 3 sloth res? Oh my god! Yo, wait a minute, this 2-star ID's kind of fucking gross. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. At +2 Tremor count. So she gains 2 Tremor count to herself, and then she gains Tremor count equal to the Tremor count on the target, which you presumably just cranked up with whatever just fucking staggered the man. And she gets 2 more Tremor count on herself. Oh my fucking god, that's gross. And that's on anything. That's on fucking any stagger, too. Like, ugh. Since her S2 transfers up to 5. Ah, I see. Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick-tock, tick-tock, and voila! It seemed to me like you rewound time and unwounded your friends. Unwounded your you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech like that tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Honglu is extremely count negative. That's something you need to keep in mind. Got it. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open and enclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. It's important. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small... Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small-time revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt that's what it was. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Assistant doesn't give a shit about the case. Think Muller Aldous, but without the plus count when doing... Bro, I'll be honest, I don't fucking play Tremor, so you are saying words that I do not understand. He's a collapser, as far as I understand. But Dowling. Alright, you know what? Valid. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood? Nope, that works only with an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from somewhere else to inject it into their time streams? That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great deal of pain. Oh well, it seems that it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. Someone's going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets. But here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous... I think you mean zipping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigators are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. This is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into the suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called golden time, and if you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at the risk of death. It's nothing comparable to what you're capable of, but it's quite interesting. That's quite something, isn't it? So, does he have sped up time, or does he just talk that fast? He just talks that fast. My zapping energy is too high. It's killing word. So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. So if you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you participation trophy. You'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Who? Ready? Let's get after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? He just talks that fast. He's just normally a yapper. He's at ascended levels of yappage. I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the... isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you in your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making your arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say that if I decided to run instead of walk and helped you capture those Eurodivine rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform to some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses, then KTA. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate that takes their place. If that happens, then oh my god, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passers-by. Not to mention that it'll be Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, is your friend one of them? Weird. I thought that you wouldn't me. Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Rodya would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Eurodivia. I'm gonna have Honglu be the only person that can actually pronounce Eurodivia correctly. How is Dante out of breath? He doesn't even breathe. Nothing must be unexplained, not even the passes of the enemy. Yup. It's why I have mad respect for Project Moon for doing shit like that. Well, Since it seems like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she's noticed if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO! That's the Time Ripper's MO! The Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. Oh yeah, Paimon, if you're still here, how's the Dawn Trail prep going? What are you planning on maining for the new MSQ? I'm kind of debating on what I'm actually going to be playing myself. She's in a state of absolute stillness. Oh wait, no. Oh, no, that is Ryosha. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those watching us from the outside, for her this might be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Dante, this is a guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Whoa, look, there must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She is entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Rodya, there! Up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion. I caught a brief glimpse of the suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. Alright, are we doing Jack the Ripper or are we doing Spring-Heeled Jack? Because both of them are terrifying. You! Stop! Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Ooh, she's pretty fast. But watch out, it's the Jack. I hope it's Spring-Heeled Jack. We don't get enough representation of him, aside from a certain book series. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and the gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time of the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change, that it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like... I swear to God. I swear to God, I saw Mersault and I read Minecraft. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, took a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." The yapping has fried his brain. Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't even know that when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different than the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Euro that we ran into. Glows are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. Ah, I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, notice memorying. 99% of the brain cells are spent preparing for the next yapping session. That's so fucking real, dude. Having to switch gears from, like, extremely rapid yapping to extremely slow yapping is completely fucking me up. This is the Eurodivier's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for the occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivia T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivia in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Alright, I have to use the restroom again. I think all of the liquid that I've been consuming is kind of hitting me all at once. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab more water. I will return in just a moment. I'll leave you with
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
the canon jazz. Let's go gambling! We really do be out here fucking cat jamming. Okay, this is gonna give us some pretty solid tremor count. God, we really are just like a negative tremor count with this man. Okay, gain. It's unopposed, so we kind of need to just take advantage of the unopposed hit to gain as much tremor count as we can. Probably this one. Alright. Do all that. Shit, Honglu's gonna... Honglu, bro. I need you to win one of these. I need you to flip a heads, bro. We are now compressing the vibes. Let us begin.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 힘을 내볼 차례겠지.
Alright, we do not have the 8 tremor count to consume there, but I'm also gonna do it just because, like,
가도한다.
we need some fucking sanity right now. We are losing our sanity. Jesus fucking, oh, he's just like dead as fuck. Oh my god.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Yeah, come on, win some clashes, y'all. Let's go. Bonk, bonk. Golden time activated. Let's fucking go. Thank God for golden time. We kind of need it.
아군 대리 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
직접 타도하죠.
Yeah, that's why you recover from staggers. Golden time stagger recovers. Thank God. Jesus Christ, Hong. Hong, bro. I need you to flip a few more heads. What is that? Blue Tremor, woo!
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
Blue Tremor time. Let's go.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
The 7 Tremor souls. Did you miss Blue Tremor 1? Bro, I have not paid any attention to Tremor. I'll be 100% honest with you. I ain't know nothing. Was there cat jam? Did you got Honglued frog ego? No, I did not. The T-Corp guys had Tremor Chain, which was class power down Tremor. All I see is a lot of text right here. Alright, turn end, gain. Offense level up next turn. Got it. For 9 turns when hit by skills that itself Tremor synergy. Bro, I ain't. Alright, cool. We got some cool Tremor buttons. Duly noted. Understood. Nod, nod, nod. I don't fucking play this archetype.
타도하죠. 편하게 가자고요. 그런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
I'll need someone to fucking break down how that works in language that is understandable and not the fucking text wall that PM is throwing at me. There is something to be said that the new ID and Ego have that is different.
자, 한 건 했고.
Huh? Tremor is stored in the blue.
데이에
Very real.
맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Instead of amplitude conversion, they have amplitude superposition. What does that mean? What is amplitude conversion? We usually call that yellow Tremor. Okay? Instead of a permanent swap from one Tremor type to another, amplitude conversion. For each... Oh my fucking god. Tremor distribution. For each Tremor count on every ally divided by amount of ally, give allies one offense. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Bro, I just press the fucking buttons. Tremor goes burr until it doesn't. Okay, got it. Heard and understood.
와, 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
We're just gonna go for Clash wins right now, purely because we need... You stack all Tremor times on top of each other, but at turn end it returns to normal Tremor. Okay. Allowing you to benefit from multiple Tremor souls at once for a burst opportunity. I don't know what the fuck Tremor souls are. Is that the different colors of Tremor?
아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어 보자.
Okay. Oh, SMT Vengeance is on Steam. That's awesome. That's the joke name for different types of Tremor. Alright, can we hold off on the joke names for now? Because I'm just trying to understand how this fucking functions. Or at least use a name that I'm more familiar with. You use dumb words. You Tremor. So reverb equals sloth damage by potency on burst. Okay. Everlasting is a chance for repeated Tremor burst. Tremor reverb from Hong makes Tremor do what we all thought it did and deal potency damage on Tremor burst. Okay. 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 So Hong Lu does reverb, right? Okay. 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 So yeah, if you do sloth damage on potency burst and then also multi-Tremor burst. Oh no. We have purple, red, yellow, white, light blue, and dark blue Tremor. What? What do all of those do? Where do they even come from? I'm so information just fucking overloaded right now.
직접 타도하죠.
And more than 20 potency on stagger, increase stagger level by 1. Okay, cool. 2 coins from Faust Ego did upwards of 200 damage. It can outdo charge. Damn. Tremor Everlasting gives a potency chance to Tremor Burst on Tremor Burst, along with the same thing for count, up to 50% each. Okay. Is it a 1-to-1? Because if so, that's kind of rough. Oof Heath has purple. Otis Ego have red. Honglu Frog has yellow. I have so utilized Tremor so far. That's making me realize that, like, yeah, I really didn't do fucking shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Purple, I believe, decay, Opie Heath, and decreases defense level. Okay. Like, I have just not been paying attention to Tremor, and it's like, I look over at Tremor and it's like, wow, I thought this was just build the big number and then hit them to do big damage. Like, no, this got like way more complicated when I was not paying attention. Just glancing over like, yo. This all started at the end of Season 3. The last ID was Opie Heath. Yeah, and that's where I stopped paying attention. I saw Opie Heath came out and I was like, I'll get him eventually. I just did not prioritize, bro. Apparently I fucking should've. We have absurdly stronger nuke than charge now. I feel like the TLDR on Tremor is yellow equals more damage. Red is fracture with Otis binds. Purple is decay with Oofy Heath. Yellow is reverb with cavernous wailing Hong. Okay, I don't have that one. I believe I have binds Otis. I don't know if I have Oofy Heath. Hold on. Do I have Oofy Heath? I do now have Oofy Heath. Okay. Do I have binds? No, not yet. I believe that's part of the pass, which, speaking of, yes, I'm only on 85 on the pass. Shut the fuck up. Which is here, I believe. Yeah, there's new amplitude conversion into Tremor Red. And then I don't have cavernous wailing on Hong. That's the one gotcha thing that I'm missing. I'm currently... Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm missing Ring Sang, and then Director. I'm probably not going to shard for each of these just because they're in standard fare. Shard priority goes to the things that are going to be unobtainable later. So, like, Butler, Otis, and Edgar family. Greg, which reminds me, how many donkey shards do I have? 248. May shard donkey when she comes out, and then just work my way up to the other ones. All right. Anyway, continuing. Oh my fucking god. All right. My brain hurt trying to fucking understand how Tremor works right now. Take a shot every time you say time. Ah! I started too early. I started without fucking Ryoshu. Without changing Ryoshu out. Alright, we're gonna read and then we're gonna end as soon as it starts and then swap Ryoshu around. Oh my god. You don't need Honglu Ego since he has the same thing on his Tremor identity. Okay, cool. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated unit members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock. You clock, he says. I'm you, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Word forced to understand both the Supreme Yapper and Tremor souls. Ugh. Rodya exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Remember, when in doubt, just use Gallop on Rishinate. Justice prevails! Yup, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 staff with us, you know? I could deduce a few things about you. 1, that man's outfit. That aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff. 1 sec, I'm gonna go grab, my food's here. Oh, my mic's still on. Hello. OMG on baby girl. 2. You are absolutely shameless for bringing a Class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll set this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get any say in any of this? Okay, well. They really did just say like, alright, keep fighting.
응원하는 게
It's
도움이
good for
되긴
me, because
하려나?
I need to eat my fucking
힘내게
pizza.
해보자고.
God. Oh my lord. Ugh. Starter's Pizza Joy is so fucking goated. This is such shitty. Oh wait, that's right. I was like, why is Ryoshu hopeless on everything? Wait a minute!
하, 이러면 계약 파기인데.
Do bum bum. I thought that's it. I saw District 20, and I thought it was level 20. I was about to be like, who the fuck?
사건 속으로.
I'm curious. You're face to face with a sinner in a dark alley who is the last sinner you want to see. Ryoshu. Ryoshu.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Alright.
직접 타도하죠.
Yeah, I feel like Ryoshu would just kill me. Either that or Donkey. I feel like Donkey would kill me by accident.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군. 좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Oh yeah, that's right. Elden Ring exists. It's getting new content. Hell yeah.
가돈.
Shield press frozen needle.
자, 한 건 했고.
I have no idea what that means. I never really finished Elden Ring. Ah, the ice rapier. Sounds neat.
이런 것도 되죠.
Is it better to be killed intentionally by Ryoshu or killed unintentionally by Dawn? Yes. My vote goes to getting killed unintentionally by Dawn because it'd be funny.
직접 타도하죠.
The charged heavy shoots
레이의 거스르지
the
말고.
needle out as a literally free range attack. It doesn't even take mana.
레이의 거스르지 말고.
That's fucking busted.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요. 적확한 한압이었어.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
Literally all of the cheese came off of this slice.
이쪽이든
Off of this slice.
저쪽이든.
My god.
고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
가자. 그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh, don't let him hit that. Good lord.
가던.
What was I saying? Yeah, that sounds kind of busted. Literally free projectiles in Elden Ring is like gross.
그런 것도 되죠.
I've been doing a co-op run, a seamless co-op run with my buddies, and I'm playing the big cannon man in the background.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력이다.
What's the shield? No, just the giant hand ballista and the pot shield,
다소 유리하구려.
or the pot gun. I just hang out in the background and go kaboom. It's really fun.
가자. 자, 한 건 했고. 그 시간 뿌리.
I didn't even know there was a mortar shield, if I'm being honest.
편하게 가자고요.
그 시간 뿌리도록.
편하게 가자고요.
Alright, easy peasy.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음
there we go.
타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Called the one-eyed shield, and it's a thing of beauty. It sounds funny.
돈 벌러
Ah,
가자.
fuck. Damnation. Oh, good. We just go into the combat.
다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
It's also, you know, mountaintop of the giants. Not something you can very quickly get to. Yeah.
하, 이러면 계약 파기인데.
That's pretty crazy. Let's try this again.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명.
Presumably, this will be more of an actual boss fight. Let's hope.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Oh no. I see that did hit a direct question. I'll answer it in just a second. Let me munch my pizza. The answer is yes, I do care about this, the reveals I'm going to talk about in the second I finish munching. Just block that.
타도하죠.
There you go. Start winning those.
데이에 거스르지 말고.
Ah.
이번이야말로 꿈밤을
I accept the
보여줄
Tremor burst.
시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Should fucking clean that guy up.
가자.
Okay. So the Nintendo Direct was fucking fire. That was some really good shit. That was probably the most the coolest Direct that we've had in quite a while. And the fucking Mario Bros game.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh my god, dude. I have been fucking waiting for another Mario and Luigi game for a minute. That shit looked fire. That shit looked really good. Last one I played was Inside Story, and that was so fucking good.
쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Aw. But, yeah, also Marvelous... It's Marvel, baby! It's fucking Marvel, baby! Ayo, mods, we got a bot. Kill him. Normally they tend to jump like smaller streamers, that's kind of funny. Yeah, brothership. Yeah, no. Can you believe people had the goal to... Bad graphically, what the fuck? I got it, pulling the trigger. Yeah, brothership is a name. Please do not ship brothers. But like aesthetically, that game looks fucking incredible. That's actually going to be peak. I'm so excited. It seems like Nintendo may finally be getting it through their heads that like, hey, we actually want like RPGs out of Mario. Like Mario RPGs are actually sick as fuck. I can only hope that oh shit. Bro, those bros attacks? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that shit looks so good! I'm so excited for that shit. Oh, he doesn't have a million passives. Let's go. Oh, he heals SP if he gets staggered, though. That's spooky. Gains Tremor count. Gain 3 times Tremor count on self-shield max HP. That's spooky. Take the flavored. Dummy mommy-nating. Dummy mommy-nating. I think it was just the normals. And that the bros work together just to do the normals, which is fantastic. We fucking love to see it. Bonk. Bonk. Bah, bah. It's the best from both Superstar Saga and Partners in Time gameplay. God. I'm so fucking hyped, man. That game looks like it's gonna be really fun. Also, Metroid finally got news. There is news. Oh! Oh no, we can only oppose with specific things. There we go. As it turns out, it was easy to do. Love to see the brothers as an extension of each other. It's so good. And who is scared of green text watching the Nintendo Direct? Woo! God bless Arlo. Metroid fans finally get to fucking eat, dude. It's insane. Metroid fans have been edged for so fucking long for any kind of content from Prime 4. So many fantastic Arlo sound bites. He's such a fucking fun content creator. get cane morph scrub.
직접 타도하죠.
It has been 2 games since the reveal of Metroid Prime form, and one of them was fucking Dread. Was Dread good or bad? I don't remember hearing much about it.
자. 차. 자.
It was fantastic. Good to hear. As Metroid fans have actually been eating.
깔끔한 절단.
On the shorter side, but great. That's, I mean, we're here just for fucking quality, right?
편하게
좋다. 좋아.
Did he kill him? Oh my god.
하지 말고.
Bro?
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Dread is good if you like the classic titles, I see. But the Prime lovers finally get to eat. The Prime lovers, like me, I grew up on that shit. Ah. Shit. Hold on. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Euro members. Gah! Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. Ah, no. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not like you want us to confess either. What, would you like for us to confess that we're the Eurodiva or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodya confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodiv captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something you can discern simply by looking around? Ooh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters it within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it shoots out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as they can go. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You can tell all that from a quick look. You certainly are no common employee. Either way, most of these are experiments. Incomplete products, in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time? It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodiva are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the Eurodiva really messed up big time in the past. Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world. That it really was an effort as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Eurodiv are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp, or... It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. We beat him up, and then we turn out to be idiots. Terrorism. The Saint? Oh no. He's starting a cult! Indeed, Saint Soya was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodiv in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Eurodivia. In every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivia had nothing to do with your case. Sonia, Ha! Are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or time pieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. Sonya has done something, and unfortunately, it is making a call. Oh boy. And that is trouble I am not willing to invite. Why, you've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Rodya wants? Chaos? Please don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet's gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. But we must adhere to the Saints' teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment? Ah, so it really was, Sonya. So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rodya ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Euro captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right, you dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? It's a common thing that you don't even get up to. No, only the Divi branch in District 22. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in the nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition that they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Divi are. We can always come back here if we need anything else. I love that he just gave us some extremely basic detective advice. And we were like, oh.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Now wait a minute, he's cooking.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh my god, that's kind of clean. Alright, 2/3 of the way through. Let me, real quick.
담배 한 갑에 불창나서 다섯?
Just grabbing her real quick. Just to have. He thinks he's 2/3 of the way through the yapping. We're 2/3 of the way through the nodes, at the very least. I remember when everyone was hyping up this chapter thinking Virgil made the wisest decisions ever. But playing through, I also think that we just had to get rid of the smart people. It certainly seems like it. Okay. Well then, the Divi is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout. So why don't we follow him? Want to tail that Eurodivi? Well, it looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page... You've already on page 155. You're... Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives for her. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Eurodiv's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the Eurodivs started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading throughout the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration. Then come join the Eurodiv. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness. To what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead? Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elder's words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Uh-oh. When we return, he is gonna catch some fucking hands. Yeah, that's important to Hong Lore. That explains why he's doing what he's doing. God damn, this pizza really do be going heavy on the crust. Like, holy fuck. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? It's been, huh? No, I'm not most people. From the distance, a loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodya's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. Gah! They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Mersault, Ryoshu. The pre-canto shadowed eyes. Rodya stole it. Oh god. Rodya came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging, it's making me feel... Rodya hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Good. Rodya needed some more character development from all this. Her canto did not give her a whole lot to work off of. This is what happens when you run away from your problems, Ryoshu. They get worse. You're late, Clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rodya? Just every time I think about Sonya, I remember all the things I couldn't do. That's all. Rodya. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Euro Divi rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. Uh-oh. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat. You're... Rodya, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're... the Time Ripper. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here. Holy shit, is that the... Oh my god. He's so black. He's so black and he moves so quietly. Before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1, I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivier. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivier did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2, I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours, to share it among those who need it most. He has a prominent black in his coat. Is that normal with the color drain thing? Oh yeah, no, that's true. He actually looks kind of bold with his dark colors. That is time and this is time. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Ha! Do you seriously think you could scare me like that? Sure, you're the big, scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like this ace detective's deductions, huh? Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours, because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. I was gonna say, I feel like they're going to play into the fact that, killing time is like the phrase, like, doing nothing, killing time, is gonna play into the idea that they're, like, murdering time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Swing that axe, and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh. But we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time. Having done nothing, having lived through nothing. All in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain, A reminder of every single second you've killed thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rodya stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodya. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them a slip? They threatened her. They got that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so never mind. It seemed to me that Rodya decided not to say it out loud, but I knew that that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here to just make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you. Either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rodya, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way onto her lips. It burned its way to her lips. She is smoking a pipe, sir. Yeah, it is interesting that he sent Rodya when she's the one that kind of does need character development. It makes me hope that Greg gets sent on the next one, so he gets a little development too. Although that might be next canto. I guess that's a relief. Rodya, sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. I'm tired of fucking around. It's time for serious Rodya to come out now. That fucking ping just got me. Damn, all of the nodes are yapping. Greg already got redeemed for me in Dongbake fight when he used Ledger Domain to win the duel. Very based. Possibly, but Greg also has relations with the current BBEG, so it may be a while. Yeah. Rodya was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rodya's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the oh, that's why Rhyme Shank has gloom on it. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. And now, we finally see Icy Rodya. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body kind of looks different from the last one we saw, though. Teased all the way at the character's fucking promos pre-release. Jesus. And if he changed first canto, it wouldn't have been noticeable as we hadn't had the pre-existing character set up. I believe the initial cantos were to set up the city. Yeah. At least until the third one. Because, boy howdy did Sinclair get some fucking development with that. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices? The Divi must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rodya? That's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. Even though it's very noticeable that Sinclair has not fully gotten over Cromer, even this many months later. He hasn't moved on, not fully. Yeah, he's still kind of struggling with... He's still in his egg, basically. He's still kind of struggling to break free of it. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. I just think it cramps my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer might be a former member of the Divi. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Damn it, the Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything. There were some who went completely off the grid. 1 to 3 were setup cantos. 3 to 6 are fully devoted to the characters. Yeah. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Euro Divi. We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means that he's still hanging around somewhere within T-Corp's borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes long for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. God, I always forget exactly how fucking crazy Ryoshu is. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for this cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower has always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for someone to get something to get finished for a while, Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious, Methinks it's a real bother standing guard here. All this stop and search, so tedious. Hey, assistant, what were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see, one of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just 1 in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower? What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip only time only from people who are bored. Yeah, 13 flavored lollipop candy. That's just too many flavors. It enhances the flavor, but also gives you lung cancer. His image has motion blur, and he's still too stupid to dodge Ryu. I think everyone is too stupid to dodge Ryu. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, What? What, do we have to let them attack us or something? So we just catch them in the act. Don't you know he could literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. He was too bored of the typical mono-flavored lollipop, and the Time Ripper judged him accordingly. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. You don't even care about catching the culprit. Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought there was no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want the invention to be beholden to the T-Corp patents agencies. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy. I was lazy-minded. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine Lunatics, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like this? Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the Temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, he did. Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the Gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults, usually. No one notices, I think, though it might be hard to see the sun rising and setting with the sheer amount of smog and buildings. Is the entire area slowed now, or does no one notice the sun setting and rising at the wrong time? I don't know. I'm honestly, time shit is where my brain starts to hurt. And the source of that error must be Mersault, or all of us, right? Not the machine? Huh? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. It's a shame that I'm anything but bottomless. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, is it? That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Hong Lu is a bottom. He's certainly something. He either is a bottom or knows many. Or has the knowledge of the bottom ways. He would 100% nya. Oh god, we have a full team. Hold on. He'd be a switch for getting as much experience possible. Kinda real, honestly. Where the fuck is... I'll take a level 41, that's fine. Faust has her ego, right? Yep. Also, as much as I love Hong Lu, I have a complaint after this next story. Uh-oh. And totally not because of that one artist who's obsessed with Hong Lu and all their IDs. And is a Dante Excellent Hong Lu shipper. I salute the unhinged.
가볼까요?
가볼까요? I'm just gonna real quick, Oh, I thought you were talking about the unhinged 61 shipper. I don't know, I just say words, my guy.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
준비되었습니다. 재미 준비되었습니다.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
Shit, we need a 6. We need a 6 really bad. I don't know that we have anyone else that does Tremor that's, like, good. That's, like, leveled as well. Ish? Oh, 100%. Wait, which Ish? Sloshing! Oh my god. There is literally one guy holding up the Hong Sang ship, and they have a Tumblr called the Hong Lu Torture Chamber! No, put it level 1, he's saying it'll be funny. Yeah, technically Muller-ish does Tremor. Probably not in the way that we're looking for. Yeah, we could put LCCB-ish in, but that comes with the problem that she's fucking level 14. Muller-ish is more count positive than Slosh Bell. Teehee. What we should have done is we should have gotten Oofy powered up. She shouldn't clash even when leveled. Muller-ish would be useful for the fight. Yeah, we'll probably just bring Muller-ish just because worst case scenario she's doing sinking things.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
사건 속으로.
And she's leveled. I'll put Phil Claire in there, it'll be funny. I mean, yeah. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan. More like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see, you've been tailing us this whole time. Of course! You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's also one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded, let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Sod it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another, yeah, I can roll with that. Huh, it's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. Or above our noses in this case, yeah. Important Hong lore, he's wasted a total of 30 hours in his life. The fuck? That's fucking wild. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time, though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant? Powers that only one could have dreamt of. She did. I don't think he's implying that Hong Lu only wasted 30 hours of his life. I think that the timekeeper was talking with their other interpersonalities. Probably. And that's including all the time that we spent bored as hell on the bus boat. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why? Can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We've walked right into a trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? Detectives, AOTS. Oh, that's a relief. He had me worried there for a minute. Look at that smug-ass grin. He knows exactly what he's doing. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale, Gallows, isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale, Gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the Gallows can't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodya and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Hong Lu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. Oh. Oh. I wonder how long this record will last if one of the news will last once the news of a malfunction and clock tower breaks. Would it be so entertaining to watch as the people trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I really hate to use the sound of, I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating this noise with the perpetual cycle of pain, like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. If I'm out for 50 years, my family can't kill me. There you go. So it's time for you to return to the other sinners. I can't believe they kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that so the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a dungeon at the end of this, I guarantee it. Only Sinclair's was felt. L. Otis.
최선을 다해보지. 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Okay, here we go. Turn in. If in panic, reset SP to 0. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god! Oh, yo! Uh-oh. Ah. There's so many statuses and interactions in this fight, I couldn't even begin to explain it. Oh boy. I'm just gonna block some shit. Bro, just roll heads. Can't spoil the fight if we don't understand it. Very real.
한바탕 해볼까?
Just waste his time. Yeah, I imagine we'll have some sanity shenanigans to deal with here. Oh, I didn't check his sanity either. Or his panic effect. The 16 offense levels about 5 clash power. Ah, okay, okay.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Oh shit, he gets scary. Okay, so he's pretty standard when it comes to sanity. God damn, bro. Uh-oh. This is gonna be rough. He just has the one part, too.
직접 타도하죠.
Oh god, he's inflicting bleed. Commits to bonking.
좋아.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
It's like time relief entitlement against the target that you use an attack skill against this unit. And gain time acceleration. Gain 5 speed, it enhances this unit's skills. Gain a fragile when Tremor bursts. Skill or coin effect raises the stagger threshold and raises it by 50% more. Okay, so he's super weak to Tremor. So we need to start draining him of his time.
탈출 개체 확인.
You learn that speed is king yet? No? Time to fucking learn. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Yeah, hey, remember that cool time power we got during Canto 6? That's it. No, wait. I'm being told to save it. I got a Patrick, no! Yeah, I knew about his speed values and wanted to see her explode. You didn't fall for it, unfortunately. I know better than to listen to everything chat tells me, believe it or not. Boom, boom, boom. Hit him with the Piggerino. Where's Rizzo?
현명한 판단력.
Daring! Daring! Me when the decision is in fact daring.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I have mad croak, mistrust me, soon you shall learn too. Very real. Do you think La Criatura could beat the Time Ripper in a 1v1? I think La Criatura could beat everyone in a 1v1. Like everyone. I see 4-coin sloth from drunk woman. I press button.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I see simple 4-coin drunk woman button and I press it. I am simple man. I seek time, I kill time. Yeah, it does kind of suck that Dante's powers are once a day and not once a fight.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Fucking get him. Bang bang. Oh, the decision
탈출 개체
is daring. Yeah, I was gonna say,
했던 공격은 매우
the more you drain his time, the easier he gets.
하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Me when the decision is daring.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 좀 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Boom, boom, boom. God, this goes insanely hard. Oh my fucking lord. If you had reverb active, that Daewing would have done an extra 180 damage. Very, very balanced.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, he's one and a half weak to sloth. Oh my god. Absolutely disgusting. This judgment is about to be risky. This decision,
잘 썰려.
it's daring.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
All right, so we're starting off the life cycle. Anyway, get tremored by both of them because they're at the value.
가자.
How was the funny, goofy time? It's pretty neat. I'm glad Ryoshi's getting some more character development.
편하게
좋아.
가자고요.
우위 하나가
And he's dead.
말끔하게 들어졌네.
Son of a
마저
bitch.
빗자루질을 해볼까?
If you have a dodger, you could fuck with him. Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wished that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? Why'd they make all the Tremor IDs cool except the 10 really bad ones? I don't fucking know, man. That was 225 bonus damage for Tremor. Very balanced. Alright, don't forget my raid guide. Yeah. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey, Dante? I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use... that you use... where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Why do you think everyone around us dies? Oh, God. That's a terrifying idea. Ryoshu quickly shuts us down with a brief summary of the... I need to make another one of those. I guess I have to now. They put the words in the thing, which definitely not a reference to me. It's definitely just them writing like, damn. We do not question it further. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. It's actually very funny that that's in there because one of the translators, Watson, is actually left a pretty nice comment on the whatchamacallit, what's it called? The Wonderlab video. Yeah, one of the translators that they have going from, that they have in this, actually left a very nice comment on, the Wonderlab vid. So this is the culprit's fathoms. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. 21 minutes. What the fuck? Whoa, it's moving too. Oh, that's cool. The time it took for the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you quit? Isn't it about time you quit that Divi thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes, but you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize. I just realized who's pacing. Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. It's fucking Alan from Smiling Friends. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. God, Britain is such a terrible place to live. Imagine having like 12 hours a day and you spend it using words like unregulated. Real. I would not use words with more than like fucking 2 syllables, my guy. Maybe 3, just because then you couldn't even say the word syllable. A silly label. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor and of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way. Because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So, you are. So you are slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath.
If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner.
Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city.
I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait, I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache, It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished,
Still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? Has too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivier. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? I like how he has to remind himself to use we or us. Yeah, fucking plurality of bitch like that. Truly oh, son of a bitch! Can't fucking use support in the dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will return in a moment. Give me just a second. Here we go. Ugh. The end game begins now. I'm so fucking mad that we're doing this again. God damn it. Okay. What the fuck team do we make now? Do we just burn resources and try and get... You could just have Ryoshu and not use a Ryoshu. Yeah, I guess. The question is, who do we add in instead of Ryoshu? For the like actual team. There are fusion gifts in this dungeon. Neat. Maybe we just bring a Mersault? Just so that we can have chains. Easy to use chains. I don't even know who we have that's like at an appropriate level to run this. Fuck it, Philoclair. Fuck the whole thing. We're just gonna have the fucking burn boy here. You know what? Screw it. What could possibly go? Oh, gears. Oh, gear. I'm assuming we're supposed to hit up as many question marks as we possibly can. You enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on. The brilliance of our guiding light. Oh hey, 600 cost, let's go. The Spencer's hum fills the air. Do your thing. I'm gonna just casually... Go ahead and grab that bell real quick. Bell's good to start with. Are there unique gifts in here? The rarer half of the Tremor fusion. Oh boy, oh boy. Should be useful. Let's see. Sangamsuro. I really don't care about spoiling fusion stuff.
재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고.
You're looking for Steam transport display. Do I have to? Do I have to look for Steam transport stuff? Let's go ahead and accelerate some fucking SP gain here. Actually, let's do that one instead, just in case we actually fail, so we don't tank our fucking SP immediately.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Nixie diversions, gotcha. I was gonna say Sinclair, bro, come on. As for the TKT exclusives, you're looking for a watch case and clock hands. Got it. Bonk. Boop. Bop.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 멋 뚫어보자고.
You gotta just worry about stigma. About social stigma. What the fuck is stigma? Stigma dick in your ass? You know what? What is cast, motherfucker? I don't want to deal with your struggling shit immediately. We're gonna take that favored hit.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh no! Oh no! That's fucking terrifying.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Stigma dick in your ass, motherfucker!
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Come on, Ish. Come on, Ish! Yeah! Yeah, baby!
편하게 가자고요.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
Alright, 9 here. Good enough. Please do not come on, Ish. That's Mom's job. I'm back. You chose a weird time to come back, my guy.
여전히 무서운 것
Dude,
같구나.
dude. AoE!
꽉한
AoE! Is this dungeon Europe?
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
How about you golden time these fucking nuts, bitch? Die.
팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
There we go.
직접 타도하죠.
Kill them! They're all fucking dead. Like, this is not gonna be a hard one. At least we're getting some nice sanity out of this.
자, 한 건 했고.
Few of us are pretty sanity out, but not all the way. Harney path. Actually, hold on, we have potency. We have sinking here. I'm gonna assume that we kind of just take question marks as they come. Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean suit, clearly the factory's owner, is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Can't you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve this situation? Both of these are passed to gain a Tremor ego. Looking for a watch case and clock hands. We're in the watch factory. Let's take a general look. There we go. After looking around and thinking for a moment, Faust noticed that the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Faust says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees, and may even have had negative effects on the factory's production lines. You have a keen eye for problems. Did you hear all that? Stop making excuses and get back to work. The factory owner glares at the employee, who is slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. I was going to give this out as a reward for good performance on an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. Here, you can have this. Hey, watch case. Let's go.
나쁘지 않은 일이네요.
When dealing damage to an enemy with attack skills, not counting ego skills, that inflict tremor potency, count, or unique tremor, deal 10% more. And damn, alright. If the skill triggered tremor burst on the enemy for the first time this turn, inflict +2 tremor count. Hell yeah. People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the street with incongruence. Two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking in a brisk pace towards the streets. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? Who's more likely to give me the watch chain? I don't know if I don't know if this is the one that has it, but I'm thinking. I'm gonna follow the youth since he seems to be in a rush. Ooh, I believe. Easy. After barely managing to catch up to the youth, Faust asks what's gotten them in such a hurry. The youth keeps glancing at his watch, clearly impatient, and even waiting for Faust's question to finish. Keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. That factory owner there? I'm sure he's got 10 more hours in his life than I do. Faust leads in and asks the youth, what are you going to use all that time for? More time, I can use that time to work longer hours. Ah, I'm late, gotta run by. The youth hurriedly runs into the building. He never did find out what he really wanted to do with all that time. Looks like he dropped something in a hurry. He's already too far gone to give it back. Ah, there it is, clock hands. Alright, we have the fusion. Either choice gives a type of case or hands. Would have been fine regardless of pick. Oh! Okay. First turn start of a wave. Inflict 9... minus current speed tremor potency. And 9 minus current speed divided by 2 tremor count. Ooh, wow, free count. To one enemy with the fastest speed, rounded up for abnormalities, a part. Take 10% less damage for target with 12 plus tremor or unique tremor at round start. Neat. Might as well head down the middle route. That's why there are 4 different versions of the new fusion gift. Ah, because no matter which one you pick, you get basically 2 different combos. That's neat.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Fuck it, take the dominating. Build up more, sanity, sanity. Oh, bonk!
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레.
God, this fucking soundtrack is so good. Behold the morph cane technique. Dummy mommy dating. Get him. Stigma. 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 Picking your ass. Yes, I will be making the joke. You cannot stop me. God, those attacks are sick as fuck. I feel so stigma. You're so skibbity. Thought we need to build up some more. Hello, yes, it's me, Mordred, a person who has realized Ryoshu has a lot of maternal theming and is very not normal trademark about that fact. I don't think you're the, I think it's a... I think a lot of people have kind of caught that. We talked about that a few times on stream recently. Recently, he says, like I stream like I've been streaming recently. This music scratches my electro swing itch. It's so good. This soundtrack has been fucking goated. But yeah, she's always been very, like, motherhood coded. It's very concerning. Specifically the, I believe it's the dish that they offer at,
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
Hum Hum Peng Peng that's themed after her is like a mother-child omelet, which is like, what's going on there?
탈출 개체 확인.
That's distinctly odd. That decision right there was very daring. Damn, that weight up actually won. How the fuck? That deduction start also cleared. What the fuck? We're getting our rolls in. Hello? God, I love freaking the fuck out Faust. I love Bonk Faust. It's such a fucking fun ID. Also makes me go, fuck you and whoever chose to give her fourth match flame with, which as someone familiar with her story I find evil, but like, in a good way. I mean, that's most of Project Moon's writing. Evil, but in like a good way. Yeah, Bonk Faust, a very good time. I really like Bonk Faust.
돈 벌러 가자.
All right, we are in the home stretch.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
Makes me very happy that I actually took the time to dump levels into some of these characters, man. I would be completely fucked if I didn't have Otis.
탈출 개체 확인.
힘 조절이.
Whole screen is like, how unreliable can a narrator be without explicitly stating it? Ah,
잭도 저런 식으로
very fun.
작업해 온 거야? Build some more charge up. 가자.
Spend some time skill wanting. Except for the daring decision! Me win the decision is daring. That's a nice Tremor you've got there. Have you considered converting it back into whatever the fuck I want?
방금 공격은 좋았어. 자, 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I don't know if that's how Tremor works, but everyone's like, there's multiple colors of Tremor, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means, man. Morph cane technique.
탈출 개체 확인.
Get him. Sinclair cooking as always. Phil Claire just
탈출 개체가
disgusting.
전무되었습니다. 탈출 개체가 전무되었습니다.
Also, finally began fighting Queen of Hatred in Ruina. Please help, I get her close to death and she still becomes a witch, why me? That fight is the, is like the fucking difficulty wall in that game. Like, it's rough. A secret hideout for the Yuri Divi. A Euro Divi is frequently reciting the text given to them by the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in a machine. Eileen? That exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeoisie, and the wings. What else, what other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by capital? Thus we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the laws of the nests are shields that protect their privileges. Yet to the have-nots, they are chains that shackle us. I love the Euro captains. Have you no shame? And I see you have no shame. Yeah, welcome to the fucking sinners. We shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that the Eurodivi have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The Eurodivi suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Let's go. You're Divi of the city, unite, man, let's go. I'm all about the proletariat, my guy. I am proletariat. The Divi produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below.
이 렌즈 너머로는
Chalice of trickle down.
보인다고요.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unsubtle criticism. Boy, like, normally, Project Moon is not exactly subtle in their criticism, but Jesus. When an ally with attack skills that inflict Tremor potency, count, or unique Tremor wins a clash, they inflict oh my fucking god. Eurodivi identities, we have those? I guess that's, Ryoshu, right? Yeah, that is Ryoshu. Oh, that's Hong, too. Ah. This gift is really good, though.
제압을 준비합니다.
Cool, so, Hong Lu now just gets to absolutely fucking cook.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
I mean, I ain't touching none of the economic criticisms. I am not big enough brain to have actual thoughts on that shit. Listen, man, I'm just a funny gamer. I'm just a funny internet man.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Stigma dick? No. We're just gonna skill one. It's not like he's clashing with anything.
걸려라.
Let's rack up some scores!
좋다, 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
The only economics I know is supply and demand, and what I learned from Spice and Wolf. Real.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Oh yeah, what are their, My secret weapon. It's a bonking stick.
상품 가치가 없네.
I was lucky that shit was going towards K-Corp Honglu for the greater good. Well, I'm glad that didn't go towards anyone particularly vulnerable to that shit. Shut up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Phil Clare, he's popping off.
힘들군. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속.
Behold my secret weapon. A gun. Oh my god, it's what's his name from fucking Citywide Revolt.
그런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Secret gun.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Oh, is that him? Have you no shame? I see. You have no shame. Can't use that weapon now. Ready for a beating? For the greater good. Oh. I think we might have done that shit before he could do anything. Yeah, Corey reference. Corey reference. Let's fucking go. Is that mod any good? I would know, but my mods are mainly cosmetic and the like. I like it. I think it's fun. People have different criteria for what makes a good mod. In my opinion, I find it fun. There's a lot of fights. And it's one of the only mods that really lets you play stuff in the early game. Most other mods only focus on Star of the City Plus.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Yeah, draw everyone's Tremor count is a little spooky.
제압 완료.
적확한 답이었어.
제대로 찝었군.
금방의 싸움.
The lore they put around Corey and the whole bullets are expensive is super cool. Oh yeah, no. It definitely has some really fucking cool concepts in it. I am not wasting a blazing strike on a man with 1 HP. God damn, what the fuck is going on? That's like the third bot we've had today. Boo womp. Let's go ahead and just press the funny buttons.
파도하죠. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Of course, it's an SMP account.
탈출 개체가 점령되었습니다.
Minecraft streamer, don't fall for a scam challenge. Literally impossible. For some reason, bots are attracted to Limbus streams. I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, I've streamed Limbus a lot in the past. It's just recently it's been rough.
이런 것도 되죠.
Bring! Combo, give him the slice. The spooky slice.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Fiery down, more like fiery up. Also, burn thing for Philip. Neat. Where's the fuse option? Do we even bother refreshing here? I'll give the heal to Rodya, and then we'll move on. And then it's what? The, Tremor, and then we do this one, and we make a clock. We got Pocket Watch type E. Encounter start. This gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply. Okay, no, wait, we do have that because Ish does it to herself. Good. What's up with Hong Lu's Eye? I think the general consensus is that Hong Lu's Eye probably has some Moonstone in it. Like the stuff that makes you, heal quickly and instills a sense of euphoria. Because, that kind of vibes with how Hong Lu acts. To allies, skill 3s that inflict tremor potency, count, or unique tremor. Ish's skill 2 also still inflicts it to target. Wait, really? Oh, hell yeah. When doing the skin profit fight, it says it'll reward you Fiery Dawn, but the ego gift is called Fiery Down. Literally unplayable. I mean, like, he also does reward us with a Fiery Dawn in the sense that the Dawn is on fire. Allies skill 3s that inflict tremor potency, counter unique tremor coin power +2 and deal. Jesus. An ally that inflicts tremor potency, count, or unique tremor deals damage to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I probably should have leveled some stuff up. Oh well. Had to bring level 17 base Heath to activate it. Ugh. Agony! Agony! Bro spent the whole fucking fight blocking. Oh, he's got goobers now.
쟤들이 다 해치우면
Unfolded time rippers. Oh. Tick tock. Tick tick tock. The mop. So it's just bleed and bleed punishing on him. Any new passives there, my guy? Doesn't look like it. Seems like mostly the same fight. Yeah, no, this shit does in fact go absurdly hard. Someone will slip this into one of those Electro Swing compilation vids and no one will notice. You're... We actually kind of want Sinclair to clash. Actually, you know what?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, we'll smack his goobers around, get ourselves a little bit of value running. Why is Studio EIM so good at integrating clocks? I could not tell you, gamer. All I can say is I'm glad they are.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네.
끝내주겠어.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Damn, dude, that's a lot of really scary buttons that you're throwing out here. All right, but hear me out, though. Oh my god, this ego has 4 coins. What the fuck? I'll take 2 bleed. This ego has the coins of UT4 Daring Decision. Oh, Christ.
직접 타도하죠. 이 격정 속에서
Out of all the sinners, Faust can get it the most. That's a weird way of saying Greg.
뭐 현명한 판단이야.
I haven't seen this yet.
제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Oh no. Is this why motherfuckers were posting so many? Oh. Damn! That's a sick fucking animation. Holy shit.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
Goodbye.
유효타 좋아.
Korean Genshin Raiden voice actor, by the way. I get it.
가자고.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
Where did Faust stab again? I hope Dick. That would be funny.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
Faust tapping into the penis punisher powers.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Tremor's in the balls. How's it going? Pretty easily so far. Like we haven't really had any issues at the moment.
좋아.
This can be arguably be the second reference to other BAs, since Chicken Event referred to Greg being Korean Mr. Krabs. That's awesome. Alright, here we go. Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it, I hope that I wouldn't have to show my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Oh no! Oh god, the collector. What? Okay, brother, let's fucking see. At certain... Okay. SP up to 30? Jesus. Shared time. At 40 plus value, gain value minus 10, minus 40, divided by 10 offense level. Jesus fucking Christ. Offense level up and defense level up at the start of, at less than 40 value, do the same but lose it. All those parts of the same name, good luck tracking status effects. Oh boy. Brain, 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 brain. Brain, 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 brain. Brain, brain, brain. Oh, they all have the same time that they're sharing. Okay, cool. I don't need to track statuses, I just need to punch him in the fucking face. Track statuses. Now why would I need to do that?
직접 타도하죠.
Alright, cooking. Alright, we do be cooking. Love to see it. Fierce charge! Fierce charge! One of the effects is on Clash lose spin power to increase
쟤들이 다
Clash power by 2.
편하게 들고 수 있겠어.
Yeah, look at that. What the fuck? Maybe it's for the next turn? Maybe just hit that one last. Oh, bro is currently fucking schmoovin'. Alright. He's not double dipping on anyone, so we should be fine. Damn, that is, that's a little spicy there, buddy. Easy peasy, just win those. Simple and clean.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Oh no.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
My explosive blast did not blast explosively. Ow.
환상의 세계로 들어가.
Clash power is now a status, remember, for the T-Corp guys, like shitty refined mend weapon overthrow. Oh no. Tu patos mintos. Tu patos matos. Your Odyssey does not have a purpose. Fucking die.
목적이 있었지.
It's this normal ass Tremor team and then Philip T posing in the background.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Bro thinks he's on the team. Bro is on the team. He's entered and we cannot get him to fucking exit. Oh wow, we're kind of getting cleaned up here. I need to jump in front of those two at the very least. Where's this one going? On Ish. Where's the other one going? On Philip. He should be fine.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, trying to run this with BL is like a terrifying concept. Better hope you get a fucking stagger off.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 걸려라.
Bonk. Oh boy. Irritating little tricks. Oh, I remember what you said earlier. Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, does he use that too much time? It drains too much time from all of us! Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much longer we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
앞으로 강력한
Oh, no.
공격이 다가올 것 같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 목표하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
Uh-oh. That's concerning. Yeah, bye-bye, Honglu. It is time to killing time. That is unclashable. It's only 90 damage, though.
당신의
It does also say delete Hong Lu, so... Yeah, you kind of still can't really do that, if I remember correctly. No, this... Yeah, like, he's like, alright, I'm gonna rip his time out, but, like, didn't you just try that, motherfucker? The sinners are immune to the time-killing time. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up! You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking it 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod.
We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now.
Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope, I ain't giving you any more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time, and the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time! You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oh, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, in it. They're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? They're starting to argue with themselves.
걸어다니고 있네?
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수
When
있겠어.
spending shared time, the brains no longer spend an equal amount of time across the board. Yeah, they're all fucked up. The brains no longer spend an equal amount of time across the board. And then lose protection equal to the number of parts with differing remaining time values. Yerp. We can do better than that. God damn. Fuck it, we'll be fine. Let's take a favorite hit. Faust should be fine taking the edit. I'm sure it's alright. Faust is taking the unclashable, which is a little Monka W, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, yeah, no, that was a completely unpowered smack. Let's go.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
Oh, he's panicking. We definitely don't have the sanity to do this, but... How much sanity would that cost? 60? Never mind. Targeted by the timer per while time acceleration is active. Ah.
오작 터뜨리지.
Boom, boom, boom.
A에 거스르지 말고.
It's time to kill your time kill time. Get he singular they collective ass real. It is time to kill the time kill time kill time. Killing time. It is time to kill the time killing time killing time.
신선한 부위 하나가 떡 떨어져 나왔네?
엄청 보고보이 같은데.
That might be my favorite thing that I've said on stream in a minute.
아까 절단해놓은 부위에 내가 가.
Part broken, target
안 될 이유가 있나?
Target locked.
부탁해, 잭.
직접 타도하죠.
This is too much time that's getting deducted by the time IRS. just like the normal IRS, but timier.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Oh, he's almost fucking dead. My pronouns are they, them. Not because I'm non-binary, because I'm literally 12 motherfuckers.
자, canto. 위 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네. 마저
Because I am literally 12 people. Do your time taxes. That's how they got time, Al Capone. Oh, he's fucking done. Rodya got the last hit. Very thematic. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, even a few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if I only had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. So, oh, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place just became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like in any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to be truly free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Oh, all you gotta do is stop time, you know? Gotta make sure everything is positioned just right and then stop time, you know? Position everything just right in a shape. A shape that's gonna be the last thing that anyone sees because you stop time. A shape. Like a final shape. He's the witness! Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. But, oh my fucking god, I hate this man so much. Is that new or was that there the whole time and I just did not notice it? Is that the thing that he wanted to get fucking finished? My, I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator, huh? Aha, behold, my portrait is finally complete, Isn't it so wonderful, So slow, everyone, Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes, Chop chop, What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rodya. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear. A different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rodya, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. Whoa! I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh! Yeah, Hong, you can't just fucking say that, dude. Because if I was frozen in time, my family will pass and can't kill me. Sir? Person who would have lost 50 years of time. Why weren't you scared of getting your time stolen? Person who would have lost 50 days of time. Just don't be scared, lol. Honglu, you can't just fucking say that. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing crime. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rodya? Everything okay? I didn't even know if I deserved to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rodya, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rodya, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu. I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Ha! That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it, just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle a little close together? What right do I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? And I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2... Hold! Donkey out here being a fucking entity. Yeah, also the picture of Dawn in the lower left. The censored Dawn. Okay. Hear me out. I'm kind of curious. Do you think this is gonna play into, the next canto? Is the fact that there are now 2 pictures of Dawn out there? Listen, One Piece got me sensitive about this shit. There was one time that they put out an actual picture of Sanji, and then that, like, shit happened because of that. I'm wondering if that's what's gonna happen with Donkey here. Executive Director, it's time! Ah, my, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to, get, oh, wait. Is that... Oh. Ah, my, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through the washer. It's Tilly Tonka! Yeah, so we were hanging around with the fucking executive of T-Corp. Executive Director? When did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, Participation Trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know, tiki-taka. Let's see, considering you're rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually no, perhaps you've received the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanisms of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through doesn't seem very different from the concepts of time that I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes at a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. But I would have wished for something completely different had I the chance to wish again. But I believe my only chance spent. Excuse, sir? Huh? Pause. Ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star. When you wish upon a star, then you turn into a monster? Yeah, no, Dragon's Theory's looking even fucking better now. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners! I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, and when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, this is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time, not yet. So remember how Project Moon wanted to make a city sim? Yeah. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, and that it will continue to drift on and on and on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all the change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble understanding your train of thought. Dante says they are having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they are talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up a whole 2 days later. Well, that is if the 4-hour daily minimum tie policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. Shit. That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. Cheers. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that accommodation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. I'm zooming through his dialogue, but don't think I've missed the implications of this. Oh no! It sounds like he's going to try and manufacture distortions. The monolith, what are you planning to... Spider nightmares. The monolith, what are you planning to do with? It's a secret, things yet to be realized must remain stranded in hearts until under this starless sky. Let's go, Mai! Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Mr. Faust. Yeah, starless sky. It means everything. That means so fucking much. Oh my god. Explain it to me like I'm stupid. I would if I had another hour of stream. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't think that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those who have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you could just brush aside with? Virgilius. You know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodya was busily moving between the sitters, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite! Aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come! Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously iron out the creases, coating it with a thin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Aw, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement. Rodya was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination, too bad I got more than I bargained for, is to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Oh no!
데이에 맞서는 자들을
Oh, I'm so fucking excited. That's gonna be really fun.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
We're going to a warp train. Huh? That was good music cut in time. Okay. Yes, I know. Yes, I know that the sinners all know what the deal with warp trains is. They've covered that a lot. By the way, this is probably the guy who spoke to this guy. Just something to think about. Ver going full Indiana Jones. Faust pulling rank for once, but seriously, what is LCH doing with the monoliths? Also a very important Dawn moment. Fun business fact, if you sell dangerous artifacts and they kill their owner, you can retrieve and then sell them again. This is the thread I think is going to be important. Oh, absolutely. As whoever runs it might be Dias from Distortion Detective. This interval might as well be Rodin Raskolnikov's not good, very bad day. Very accurate. It's time to warp train, Dante. It's time. It begins. It's Pride Month, Dante. You know what that means? What, you want us to, like, what, ride gay warp trains? We are in trouble. I'm very excited to see what goes on with that. But for now, though, we've been streaming for like an hour and 15 minutes. I'm not that tired because I actually got food and drink in me. The important Dawn moment, she specifically calls this her first achievement, which could lead to either the threat of Miguel being finally mentioned or that Dawn as a whole hasn't ever been a fixer until Limbus. You want us to, like, use gay identities? I wonder what option Gregor would have for gay identities. It's just all the normal Gregor IDs. Sorry. Oh, Twin Hooks and Ish. I wonder what Sinclair. I wonder what. It's all of them. It's just every identity. Oh my god. After a certain point, everyone qualifies. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end off there, though. It's been like 5 hours and 20 minutes at this point, so like yeah, except Heathcliff. Heathcliff is the only one. Except explicitly Heathcliff. He's the only one that gets the exception. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna just go ahead and end off there. Right, yes, Croak, I hear ya. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna go bomb someone's first library playthrough. And by bomb, I mean give them support for the stress, because my god. Alright. Okay, I don't know what next stream is gonna be. Work is beating my ass as it always is, so we'll fucking figure that out as time goes on. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. The VOD of this is gonna stay on Twitch for a little bit, but we're gonna go hang out and have a good time. Hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye bye.